Good morning, everyone. Would everyone please take a moment to silence your cell phones? The ceremony is about to begin with the processional investiture of our mace by senior faculty member Dr. J. Paul, the singing of the national anthem by Dr. John McGuire, accompanied by the CNU Wind Ensemble, and the invocation. Would those who are able please rise and remain standing?
degrees for Christopher Newport University is now convened.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Will Provost Quentin Kidd please come forward to deliver the invocation?
Good morning. Please be reverent in your own way. We gather here today as an academic community, mindful of the original inhabitants of this land, as well as those who lived here in more recent times. We recognize the diversity in beliefs, values, and faith traditions among members of our community, and we sincerely hold that our communal purpose is to instruct and inspire our students to live lives of meaning, consequence, and purpose in the service of a greater good. While we come together filled with pride for what our graduates have accomplished, let us also pledge as we go forward to continue to learn from one another and be compassionate toward each other, honor the peaceful, nurture the fragile, empower the impoverished, and look for the wonder in the ordinary. You may be seated. I'd now like to welcome to the podium the 6th President of Christopher Newport University, William G. Kelly.
Well, thank you, Provost. Good morning, everyone. What a great day to be a captain. This is truly a day to celebrate. We celebrate and lift up the graduates of the great class of 2025. We celebrate the family and friends who stood beside you throughout the journey. We celebrate our faculty who have poured their knowledge and their inspiration, their patience, and their heart into our graduates. We celebrate our hardworking staff, and especially all of those who made this glorious day possible. How about this amazing great lawn? Isn't it fantastic? So I know our grounds crew is out there somewhere because they reminded me yesterday to thank them. So thank you to Rob and everybody, Dean, everybody at the grounds crew. Thank you to university staff for everything, university events for everything that you do, everybody who made today possible. Thank you to Dr. Paul, Provost Kidd, Dr. Holland, Dr. McGuire, the bagpipers, and the wind ensemble for contributing your time and your talent to us this morning. Today, we gather to celebrate our community, our Board of Visitors, and the dedicated boards and foundations who contribute so much to our success, and of course, our cherished friends and supporters. There are so many hands on the helm guiding this journey. Today, we celebrate all in attendance with us and those watching us online. Thank you. This is also a historic moment in the life of this university, and I am honored to be joined on stage by our 4th president, Dr. Anthony Santoro. Number 4, thank you. As the banners around our beautiful campus tell us, this is the 100th conferral of degrees in the university's distinguished history. And today we will welcome over 1,000 captains to the ranks of alumni and welcome you as captains for life. Captains, you are ready to excel in whatever you choose to do next. Whether starting your career or heading off to graduate school, you have the skills, the hard skills, and the soft skills, and you have the knowledge to thrive. Because your education was embedded in the liberal arts, you know how to think, and think critically, how to work collectively in groups and value the diversity that each and every member brings to the team. You know how to write and how to listen. And I know you know how to lead. Thanks to our amazing professors, you are current with the latest thinking and technology in your chosen fields. That's a lot, but there is one more reason you are ready to excel, and that's our core values of honor, service, scholarship, and leadership. These 4 values are the secret sauce that makes CNU a special place, and while we're on our way to being the #1 regional public university in all the land. So my message for you this morning is a brief one, but a simple one. You are a captain, and soon to be a captain for life, because of the way you live your life and embody the core values of this cherished university. As I made my way around campus over the past week or so, I've noticed a lot of cars being packed up, so many rooms being emptied, and thankfully, a lot of green-to-go containers being returned to Regatta, so thank you for that. You've been putting aside so much of what became part of your life over the past 3, 4, 5 years. And as you clean out, pack up, and recycle, I ask you to ensure you never leave behind what makes this experience as a captain so special and different. Please take with you and hold near our core values. We have collectively invested in them, and I promise you, they will serve you well if you make sure they serve as your compass for life. First and foremost, we value honor. As captains, you demonstrate honor in all that you do. As an incoming student, you sign the honor code, and over your college career, you built upon the values instilled in you by your family and friends. You lived on a campus that embodies the words and spirit of the honor code, and today, you will go out into a world that needs you to live by that code now more than ever. Respect is an essential element of our honor. Throughout your time on campus, you learned how to demonstrate respect in so many ways. And just recently, you showed that respect with your compassion and love in your response to each other following the tragic loss of our forever captain, Ava Kilmer. And we again extend our sympathy to her family who are with us today, many faculty and so many friends that are also with us today. Just as we will not forget Ava, do not forget what was instilled in you here. Continue to live honorably in all that you do and demonstrate respect in all the big and little ways, like holding a door, and I guarantee you it'll be paid back to you tenfold. Service is another one of our cherished values. As captains, we serve others first, always placing the needs of the individual before ourselves. Captains contribute their time, their talent, and their treasure to the university they love and the community they serve. I'm so proud of the many ways that you have served our university and the Hampton Roads region. You give back through groups like Global Medical Brigades that you worked with the team from Belize over spring break, or your work right here in our local community. I didn't plan that. With the Teachers Aid Club, whose support in our local classroom helps offset the teacher shortage. Thank you for your service. Wherever life takes you, your service will still be needed. Continue to be a captain and continue to step up. I am certain you will reap the benefits of giving back, whether it's in a faraway location or right here in your local community. And please remember to pay it forward. You've already done that by giving an amazing gift for your senior class gift. And in doing so, you started to build a culture of philanthropy that will serve you and your university for decades to come. So I thank you. Captains value scholarship. You strive to be lifelong learners, always exploring, researching, and educating, figuring out a new and better way to solve a problem or capitalize on an opportunity. And the world is noticing. This year, CNU was designated as one of the top research colleges and universities of its type in the country by the Carnegie Foundation. That's a tremendous honor for our faculty and for our students. You've invested the vast majority of your life in attending school and learning new things. And I know over your college career, you have dedicated yourself to achieving the goal of crossing the stage in just a few short moments and receiving your diploma. I assure you, To be successful going forward, you must lean on the lessons learned on this beautiful campus. Remember, scholarship doesn't stop when the tassel turns. Finally, we value leadership. It is a distinctive characteristic of Christopher Newport University. It permeates our campus. We prepare our students to lead in the classroom, on the stage, on the field, in the community, and across this beautiful great lawn. Here's just one example. Noticing a gap in opportunities for women interested in business, a small group of students created the Women in Business organization to fill a void. The group is only 3 years old, and they have already built a network focused on exploring career opportunities, developing new skills, and assisting others to achieve their professional goals. That is truly leadership. Captains value the strengths that every member brings to a team, and we recognize the greatest joy in life is contributing to the success of those around you. Carry forth the leadership lessons you have learned and build upon them as you go forward. Your college journey has been an incredible investment of time, talent, and treasure. I'm confident that the work has paid off, and I'm certain you are anchored in excellence and prepared to set sail. Mrs. Kelly and I join your faculty and our staff and coaches in anticipation of what's to come next. We will watch with great pride as you go out into the world to lead a life of significance. Thank you again to all who supported you on your journey. Thank you, family. Thank you, friends. Thank you, all the supporters that are here. How about we give them a round of applause? So today is truly a great day to celebrate Christopher Newport University. These graduates are proof that our future is incredibly bright and a little warm this morning. In closing, graduates, take lots of pictures today, give lots of hugs, shake a ton of hands. Don't forget to ring the bell, and if you still got your penny, toss that in the fountain. And remember, please take with you your core values wherever life may take you. Now, class of 2025, before we move on with today's events, there's one last thing I need to do. Can we get one more Russie? Come on, a little emotion. Great job, folks. Angie and I are so very proud of you. We will never forget you. Thank you for embracing us. You did it. Congratulations, captains. And as always, go Captains! And now, will you please join me in welcoming a proud captain for life and the rector of our Board of Visitors, Miss Christy Morton. Christy?
Thank you, President Kelly. Well, good morning. And to the class of 2025, congratulations. I'm Christy Morton, rector of the Board of Visitors and a proud alumna of this cherished university. On behalf of the board, I offer my heartfelt congratulations on achieving the goal that brought you together for the moment you arrived on this campus, earning your degree from Christopher Newport University. Today, we celebrate more than just a diploma. We celebrate the values that brought you all to this moment. The vigilance, determination, and spirit within you have shaped your journey. It was your vigilance that led you to serve your community, to lend a hand to a classmate, or to share your passion with future captains during campus tours. It was your determination that carried you through the demands of competition and academic rigor. And it was your unshakable spirit that fueled long nights of reading, writing, and studying in pursuit of excellence. The gowns you wear today are not just a symbol of academic success. They reflect your selflessness, your compassion, your grit, and your generosity. They represent the drive that defines a captain. You face the challenges of Christopher Newport's rigorous academic experience head on, and you've triumphed. You've reached the light at the end of the tunnel, and it's shining brightly, calling you forward into a new chapter of possibility. Let that light inspire you to take bold steps, seek new experiences, form lasting friendships, and above all, make a difference in the lives of others. Show the world what it truly means to be a captain. Here, you discovered or affirmed your purpose. You've begun a meaningful journey, one that's grounded in impact and significance. Hold tight to that purpose, nurture it, and never let anyone or anything shake it. You've shown that you lead with integrity and with heart, and those qualities will make you stand out in every room. Whether you pursue graduate study, start a career, or take on leadership in your community. Why? Because you are guided by both intellect and compassion, because you are captains for life. So go forward and lead, serve, create, give generously. Let your actions and your impact, not your possessions or appearances, define who you are. Because of you, this campus, its faculty, its staff, its administration, and its board is changed for the better. You've given us reason to believe in an even brighter future. We are so proud of who you've become, and we are confident that you will continue to make us proud in the years ahead. We look forward to the day you return to your alma mater so we can celebrate all the success and growth that you have achieved. On behalf of the Board of Visitors, congratulations and best wishes. Thank you. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for, the conferral of degrees. Provost Kidd and President Kelly, will you please come forward?
Thank you, Madam Rector, for your thoughtful words and continued support of your alma mater. Thank you, ma'am. Distinguished guests, esteemed faculty members, proud parents and families, and most importantly, the graduates of Christopher Newport University. It is now my great pleasure to officially confer your degrees. Will Dr. Quentin Kidd, my esteemed colleague and our provost, please come forward for the conferral of degrees.
Thank you, President Kelly. Okay, you all ready for this? Will the candidates for the degree Bachelor of Music please rise and remain standing? Will the candidates for the degree Bachelor of Arts please rise and remain standing? And will the candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science please rise and remain standing? Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty of Christopher Newport University, it is my honor to recommend to you these candidates for baccalaureate degrees. Each candidate has completed all the requirements for their respective degree and has been approved by the faculty of the university to be graduated on this occasion.
Thank you, Provost. By the authority vested in me by the Commonwealth of Virginia and the Board of Visitors of Christopher Newport University, I confer upon each of you the appropriate baccalaureate degree with all the rights, honors, and privileges thereunto. New graduates, please switch your tassel to the left side of your mortarboard. Captains for life, you may be seated. Well, it is truly a great day, and it is a great day for our families, friends, mentors, and supporters of our captains. You know, when I speak at admissions events for high school seniors, I always ask the students to thank your parents, thank your loved ones, thank whoever brought you to that event or brought you to that point in time in your life. I'd like to ask our new graduates, if you're able to stand, to please stand, turn, and let's give everybody behind you a big round of applause. It's great to see your mortarboards too when you turn around like that. That was a good idea. We'll have to incorporate that next year. All right, have a seat, folks. We're almost done. As we conclude today's ceremony by singing the alma mater, the words are located on the inside front cover of your program. and all are encouraged to join in singing. Dr. Rachel Holland will lead us in singing the alma mater, and then Dr. Paul will then divest the mace, and we will recess down the lawn and continue on with the activities for the day. Would all who are able please rise and join us in singing the alma mater?
The 100th conferral of degrees for Christopher Newport University is now adjourned. Let the college ceremonies commence.
Good morning. My name is Chris Kennedy, and I am the Associate Dean for the College of Natural and Behavioral Sciences. On behalf of my boss, Dean Nicole Guajardo, myself, and the faculty and staff of the college, welcome to all the graduates, your families, and friends, both those here with us in person and those on the live stream. The Dean had wanted to be here to welcome you herself, but due to a confluence of events, her daughter is graduating from university today as well. So, to our graduates, there's a lot to do today. Toss your penny in the fountain, go to the alumni house, and of course, cross the stage to get your diploma. But I want you to do one more thing, one final assignment, if you will. Just pause for a few minutes at some point today and reflect on your time here and what you have accomplished. Think of all you have learned both in and outside of the classroom. Think of the person you were when you arrived here and the person you are now as you leave. This is a watershed moment in your life. So pause and think on that for a moment and burn it into your very soul. With that said, I'd like to introduce the 6th president of Christopher Newport University, William G. Kelly.
Good morning, folks, and thank you, Dr. Kennedy, for that introduction. As our new graduates, our faculty and staff, and many of you know, we tragically lost a member of the class of 2025 just weeks before graduation. Ava Kilmer, a senior from Charlestown, West Virginia, joined our captain's family after beginning her collegiate journey elsewhere. She quickly wove herself into the fabric of our community, excelling in the classroom, becoming an active member of our campus life, and making endearing friendships. She left an indelible mark for which we are forever grateful. Ava's academic record speaks for itself. She graduated with a degree in biochemistry. Her plans were to pursue a career in medical research. Not surprisingly, she was an active member in Alpha Chi Sigma, the chemistry fraternity. The first diploma that we will award today during this 100th commencement ceremony will be Ava's. Members of Ava's family and a number of her friends from Charlestown have joined us today to celebrate her graduation. Accepting Ava's diploma on her behalf will be her mother, Andrea, and her father, Logan. Additionally, the Christopher Newport Alumni Society has welcomed Ava into the society as a forever captain. Ava's in iterum Dukes alumni status will be presented to Ava's brother, Tobin, by our rector, Ms. Christy Morton, seeing you, class of 2001. Will Andrea, Logan, and Tobin Kilmer please join us on stage? Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in honoring and congratulating Ava and her family.
Will the row marshals please bring the graduates forward?
Catherine Marie Doherty. Riley Kieran Johnson, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Isaac F. Sanger. Megan Elizabeth Barati, summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi. Tyler Matthew Lazaro, magna cum laude. Isabel Cardenas Stout, summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, service distinction. Kiana Mikhail Lawson, summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, service distinction. Evangelist M. Hajimichael. Emma Kaylee Joyner, President's Leadership Program, service distinction. Alexis Helena St. Martin, magna cum laude. Evan Robert Haney, magna cum laude, Alpha Chi. Ashley Madison Kramer. Abigail Grace Domingue, cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, service distinction. Ben Reinford, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, service distinction. Rachel Lorraine Klinger, magna cum laude, honors program. Joshua Wright Ring II. Luis Maldonado, cum laude. Nicole Zhangxi Lipinski. Jenna Faith McElhannon, magna cum laude.
Nice hat.
Madison Christine Porter. Rachel K. Fitzgerald, candidate for graduation. Matthew C. Mills, cum laude. Amelia Bordelais. Kira Ann Lipinski, magna cum laude, honors program. Giovanna Gilda Ebel, summa cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Erin Elizabeth Elliott, magna cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Jonathan Pendergraft, magna cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program. Catherine Grace Hyatt, Honors Program. Emma R. Faith, President's Leadership Program. Thomas H. Foti, President's Leadership Program. Elizabeth Sky Hendrickson, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Catherine Marie Clayman, cum laude. Patrick Ethan Donovan, cum laude. Taylor Brook, summa cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction Leader. Jason Terrell Brown, Jr. Noelle Fayan Starr. Ellie Claire Murray, summa cum laude, Honors Program. Courtney C. Ennis. Yasemin Lee Reeves. Troy Anthony Decker II. Michael James Scanlon. Jolie Madison Morgan. Caden Yoder. Peyton Amos, cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Rachel Ann Fitzsimmons, cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction Leader. Alexandra Felicity Lerner, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction.
Congratulations, Jen.
Jennifer Elizabeth Miller Young.
Congratulations, Logan.
Lillian Jane Miller Young, cum laude. Ellie Grace Cox, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Nicholas Russo. Fiona Rose Slattery.
Congratulations, kiddo.
Amber Elaine Stuller, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program. Raven Michaela Crump, cum laude.
Congratulations.
Ashley V. Rivera. Michael A. Kolakavo, III, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Tylisha Lanice Fields, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Courtney Elizabeth Perks, cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Grace Ann Bandurko, cum laude. Shane Gratkowski.
Congratulations, Grace.
Grace A. Walters, summa cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction.
Stay there for a second, Grace. Stay there. Stop the music. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gregory P. Click Award is presented to the graduating student who began and concluded their undergraduate career at Christopher Newport University, earned the highest grade point average, and earned the most credits from the university over their enrollment. Named in honor of the alumnus whose name adorns the Alumni House, the Click Award is the highest recognition of academic achievement at Christopher Newport. It's my great privilege to recognize Grace Walters as the recipient of the 2025 Gregory P. Click Academic Achievement Award. Grace is a double major in computer science and philosophy with a minor in leadership studies and earned 132 credits at Christopher Newport, achieving a perfect 4.0 GPA.
Luke D. Elliott. Emily Christine Morris. Jed R. Stevenson, magna cum laude, honors program, Alpha Chi, service distinction. Hannah Louise Smith, cum laude. Sophia K. Paolino, cum laude. Cohen Bradley King, magna cum laude, honors program. Allison Jamie Miller, magna cum laude, honors program, Alpha Chi, service distinction. Kyla Gainey, summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, service distinction.
Congratulations.
Cody Dylan Morrow. Andrew R. Martin. Alyssa Marie Gonzalez. Giselle Esmeralda Carranza Amaya, service distinction leader. Cecilia Louise White, cum laude, service distinction. Sarah Beth Bauer, magna cum laude, service distinction leader. Adeline Grace Brooksbank. Abigail Carlson, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program. William Flannery. Kayla V. Burnett. Christy Anna Mary Martin, magna cum laude. Luke Owen Kolash, cum laude, honors program. Robert Harris Cunningham. Ryan J. Ledger. Madison Elizabeth Clayton. Aaron A. Legum, magna cum laude. Severin Eric Vandevender, magna cum laude. Benjamin Mitchell Goodman IV, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, Service Distinction Leader. Mark Forbes Carroll, magna cum laude, honors program, Alpha Chi. Peter J. Pearson, honors program, President's Leadership Program. Angel Taylor. Emma Virginia Forrest. Zachary William Dean, President's Leadership Program. Gavin Harper Homan. Emily Elizabeth Hoskins. Merrick B. Edgerton, magna cum laude. Rachel Ray Wingfield, cum laude. Thomas Ryan Funka. Joy H. Kanapala, President's Leadership Program. Ethan Wayne Childress. Logan Marie Warden. Zachary Ryan Langford, President's Leadership Program.
Zachary, congratulations.
Elena Raylan Fick, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Thomas Michael Brennan, President's Leadership Program, Omicron Delta Kappa. Deborah Janaya K. Beverly, Service Distinction. Brianna Lee Farnsworth. Catherine Summit Watson, summa cum laude, honors program, Alpha Chi. Catherine Curtis, cum laude. Victor S. Melendez Maldonado, Service Distinction. Isabel Grace St. Martin, cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Noelle Marie Celli, cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program. Julia L. Joyce, cum laude. Christian E. Clark. Madison Alexandra Miller, magna cum laude. Megan Chenoa Atkins. Megan N. Faby. Tanya Belen Benitez. Atticus Walker Wingfield. Caitlin Marie Cooper. Jason Anthony Sangiuliano. Non N. Quach, summa cum laude. Julie A. Krebs, summa cum laude, Alpha Chi. Alexander Angelus Peters. Courtney Marie Harrow. Sienna Ashante Battle, excuse me. Allison Billy. Caitlin Elizabeth Kreitler. Emily Abigail Mackey. Hannah Catherine Mayman, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, service distinction. Ivy Huynh Lee, summa cum laude, honors program, service distinction leader. Kylie Grace Wenzel, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction Leader.
Kylie, well done. Congratulations.
Erin Mariah Haubold. Kylie E. Loy, summa cum laude. Audrey Grace Lyhos, President's Leadership Program. Catherine Elizabeth Derrick, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction Leader. Ryan Brunk, summa cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi. Lydia Grace Tillapaw, summa cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi. Shai Janae Franklin. Colby DeStasso. Ethan Michael Grimmer. Jason Nicholas Laviola. George L. Gerard. Titus Vole. Jacob William Bird, summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, service distinction. Stephen Michael Mercuro, magna cum laude. Jacqueline Amelia Rose. Benjamin Andrew Newland. Aiden Joseph Bradley, summa cum laude. John Sun. Riley Noel French. Kimberly Abigail Bescope. Matthew Rain Nulf.
Well done. Congratulations. We'll get a picture right there.
Colin Nicholas Stone.
Colin, well done. Congratulations. All right, all the best to you.
Joshua L. Prinzel, cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Joanna Rachel Wright. Hannah T. Nelson, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Carter B. Gates, magna cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Tanya L. Williams, cum laude. Aiden Elizabeth Carr, magna cum laude. Brianna Rose Palmer. Kyla Frances McIntyre. Nicholas Tyler Hewitt, summa cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi. Luke S. Hawkins, cum laude. Braden William Hagemeyer, magna cum laude. James Mitchell. Sarah Thomas, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction.
Checking a few things, you know. Yeah, we're making sure you can graduate.
Checking twice, you know.
You have library fines.
Joshua A. Cutright.
We like to roll up the baseball team.
Nora M. Modarelli, summa cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Allison Nicole Bryan, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Sophia Odette Powell, summa cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi. Joshua Jones, cum laude.
Joshua, well done.
Brendan Cummings Kelly. Claire Whitaker Haskin, cum laude.
Claire, congratulations.
I'll get it in a second.
Mia Christina Richardson, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction.
All right, turn around. Ladies and gentlemen, Christopher Newport University has a very clear expectation that our students are active, engaged citizens who contribute to the life of the university. Those students who excel in this pursuit are recognized at the conclusion of their senior year as Dean Service Award recipients. Approximately 100 students have been recognized with this honor during the entirety of its 20-year existence. It is my great privilege to share with you that Christina Richardson has been selected as a Dean Service Award honoree for the Christopher Newport class of 2025.
Anybody need water? You guys good?
Got a cooler up there, so
No, we're good.
I think we're good. Thanks.
That's a good time.
Sanaya Joyce Evan Simmons. Emma Christine McIntyre, Service Distinction Leader. Christian James Jordan. Bryn Langford Smith, cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program. Alexander Sebastian Judah. Logan Jack Wilson Bishop. Evan Sage. Ethan Douglas Rosen.
We're going to do it.
Kainoa Ikaka Iliki Kake Samuelson, summa cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, Service Distinction.
Did I get it?
He said better. We'll send him around.
Maybe next year, yeah.
Caroline Margaret Pulio. Dylan Thomas Springer, summa cum laude, Alpha Chi. Elena Rezek. Lacey Anne Marie Ellison, cum laude. Tyler E. Cece. Anna Grace Sign. Andrew John Muir, magna cum laude. Abigail Page Ianson. Abigail Jane Polikonis. Austin Newman. Sebastian Gowana. Samson Reeves McCulloch. Jose Enrique Vasquez Lozado. Princess Skylar Mary Tooks. Morgan Thomas Dundalo. Shane P. Hess. Aiden Michael Murphy. David M. Matsayak Mesquita. Tyler Francis Donahue. Kara Noel Flavin. Ian Connor, summa cum laude, honors program, Alpha Chi. Trevor W. Beamer, cum laude, service distinction. Daniel Joseph Simons. Benjamin Reese Pascarella. Christine Quinn, honors program, President's Leadership Program, service distinction leader. Stephanie Michelle Argueta de Leon. Abigail Gilbert Lucas, magna cum laude, service distinction. Sabrina Corinne Rittner, summa cum laude, President's Leadership Program, service distinction leader. Patrick Thomas Brummel. Michael Van Horn. William J. Doyle, President's Leadership Program, service distinction. Luke Timothy Cottonwire, summa cum laude, Alpha Chi. Annalie Joy Holstedge, summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, service distinction leader.
Let me know.
Hannah G. Gifford, Summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction Leader. Kelly Ann Stockman. Marie Christine Hales, Honors Program, Service Distinction. Sophia Ray Valenote, Magna Cum Laude, Honors Program. Luke Grogan. Sydney Jean Grogan. Hannah Olivia Johnson, Magna Cum Laude. Addison K. Hart, Cum Laude. Megan Elizabeth Short. Amber Marie Wall, Magna Cum Laude. Max Alexander Kuwangsoang, Summa Cum Laude. Austin Tucker. Aiden J. Prohaska. Marie Neka Esidebe, Magna Cum Laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Preston Thomaso Kane. Abigail Marie Dory, Service Distinction. Anna Lucia Mignardi, Cum Laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program. Ethan R. Hoffman. Isila Margarita Pedrosa, President's Leadership Program. Summer Elizabeth Duba, Summa Cum Laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, Omicron Delta Kappa, Service Distinction. Madison Kinsey Steele. Catherine Amelia Abenshane, summa cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program. Carly Blake Harding. Madison Grace Gates, magna cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program. Luna F. Safer, cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Taylor May Waddle, cum laude, Service Distinction. Taylor Madison Horn. Zachary W. Brasher.
Nice get up.
Bryce Alexander Limcalco. Alec Lundy Lang. Aiden Rob Seymour, cum laude. Casey M. Garegues, President's Leadership Program. Kelsey M. Wink. Rachel C. Glather, summa cum laude, Honors Program, Alpha Chi.
Yes, I got it this time.
Hannah Love G, summa cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, Service Distinction. Abigail Marie Stevens. Stephanie Brianne Hutchinson. Sarah Grace Storm, President's Leadership Program. Darby Jolene Atwell.
Deep breath, deep breath.
Kelsey Ann Coker. Anya Catherine Murphy, Service Distinction Leader. Anna Lawrence. Jamie Allison Surface, summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction Leader. Sierra Sweatfager, cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Elijah Louise Dana, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Christy Miller, Service Distinction. Benjamin A. Upton, cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Marichelle Monty Charity, Jr. Samantha K. Senfield, magna cum laude, honors program. Emma Grace McAlpin, cum laude. Jaden Catherine Smith. Kenneth William Quick. Drew R. Durante, cum laude. Ryan V. Barry. Emma Carter. Alexandra Paulina Paulson, candidate for graduation. Michelle Peralt Contreras, magna cum laude. Nicholas Kent Paulson, summa cum laude. Paige Elise Schiavone. Rihanna Raven Slater. Hannah Orloff, magna cum laude, honors program. Margaret J. Lockard, cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Sophia E. McCullers. Emily Alyssa Footer. Bryson James Goodman, Honors Program. Lynn N. Vo. Christopher D. Williams. Micah Hendrick Ernst, Service Distinction. Grace E. Fletcher. Janiyah S. Washington. Jamison Lee Prack, Service Distinction. Haley A. Quinn. Margaret T. Shepard. Lindsay Ryan Retu, cum laude. Riley Marie Marks, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Haley Elizabeth Morgan, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Matthew R. Shackelford. Philip Michael Pond. Ryan Adam Vanesco. Zachariah M. Adra. Samuel John Evans Raymond, summa cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi. Maya Renee Moffitt. Michael Ian Creel, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Mary Margaret Toomey, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Naomi Margaret Haymaker, magna cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Eleni Sophia Molina, summa cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Christian M. Wilson. Rodney D. Davis.
Water break. Let's take it. Let's drink some water. Drink some water, please. All right. Yep, we're good. Just water break. Yeah, we're like ahead.
Good.
We're doing great.
Good. Amy, are we a little ahead?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I'm going too fast? No, there's no such thing.
Great pace, David.
Yep, you're doing great. Keep it up.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's like a 15-minute run in restroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Check the score on softball again. Yeah.
Most importantly.
Also, the attempts.
No, he's just doing it so that.
I'm doing it because she did. Because our first grade. So I'm wearing my brace here.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But if I didn't get that surgery, I'd do the same thing you're doing.
Yeah. I didn't think, I thought it would make it further into the day before it started hurting.
Post-COVID, that's normal, right,
Yeah.
for us?
Which, that's a good thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's like, there's pretty good.
Kendall Morgan Orndorff, candidate for graduation. Alexander Garrett Van. Ania A. Bayless. Cecile Marie Chemizova, cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Owen Gates. Dominic B. Oviedo. Elizabeth Marie Malosnik, cum laude. Bryson Andrew Mann, cum laude. Najee Prince and Corin Miller, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Alicia Arlene Crawford, Alicia Arlene Crawford, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Kaisia Jonelle Apia. Logan D. Falvo. Trinity E. Nixon, cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Kayla Grace Hebb. Dayanara Rivera. Donna Elizabeth Sharp. Joel Gray Church. Mason DeGrafe, cum laude. Zara Heather. Naomi M. Cabaselli. Curtis Gregory Patton, magna cum laude, honors program. Patrick R. Wood, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program. Adam Clive, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Omicron Delta Kappa, Service Distinction Leader.
It's going in the corner.
Tyler Michael Potok, President's Leadership Program. Jalen M. Davenport. David J. Mitchell. Lucas A. Prentice. Miles L. Ash. Giovanni Rivas, Service Distinction. Grady Rutherford. Alexander Logan Kite.
Slow down. Slow down a little bit. Renee?
Katie Renee Highfield, cum laude. Connor Matthew Johnson, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program. Joseph Brandon Hostetler, summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, Service Distinction.
Congratulations.
Abrahami Zankaran, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program.
Miklos?
Caitlin Noel Miklos. Michael Robert Binda Rest. Hannah Elizabeth Bowling. Shaylin Ashwood.
Water break. Water break.
Jada N. Hines, magna cum laude. Zach S. Ballou, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Justin Nordberg, summa cum laude, honors program, Alpha Chi. Lillian A. Haney, summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, Omicron Delta Kappa. Eva R. Powell, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, Service Distinction. David Amadeo, magna cum laude, honors program, Service Distinction Leader. Kayla May Connors. Isabel Francisco Goff. Talia Kimani Waller, cum laude. Layla Amaya Bowens, President's Leadership Program.
You speak at the end? I speak at the end.
All right, that's you now.
Again, my name is Chris Kennedy. I'm the Associate Dean. Congratulations to all our new captains. Fair winds.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Commencement for the College of Arts and Humanities. First, a hearty congratulations to the class of 2025. And thank you to all of the parents and family members and friends who supported this talented group of students throughout their journey. Graduates, as you prepare to write the next chapter in your lives, I would ask you to remember two important things about your time in the College of Arts and Humanities. First, in a world where artificial intelligence is making headlines, remember that you have authentic intelligence. As students of arts and humanities, you developed empathy and understanding for others, and maybe even yourselves, because you looked at the world from a variety of perspectives. By hearing the multiplicity of voices expressed through literature and poetry, by quite literally walking in the shoes of others as performers on the stage and screen, and by learning to speak a language other than your own. You developed your capacity for ethical reasoning in your philosophy classes, and you sought existential meaning through the study of religion. You connected with people who are different from you by studying abroad and by engaging with our community. You possess an intelligence that can only derive from the human experience and creativity. It cannot be replaced, it cannot be replicated, because it is authentic. Second, use this authenticity to tell people's stories, because that is who we are in the arts and humanities. We are the storytellers of humanity. We tell stories of the past to understand our present and shape our future. We examine the contemporary world through a wide array of lenses so that we can achieve shared understanding and solve problems together. And when words are simply not enough to grapple with the complex ideas and emotions that we have today, we tell our stories through art and theater and music. So, as you go forward, use your authentic intelligence not just to succeed in your careers, but to build a better world. Speak your truth. Speak truth for those who cannot speak for themselves. Speak truth to power. You're ready. You've got this. You will succeed. You will thrive. And I cannot wait for you to come back and tell us your stories. Thank you.
Megan Kathleen Moran, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Hannah Grace Cecil. Jamie Steigerwald, cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Kaya Raven Smith. Colton Douglas Parham, magna cum laude. William Kenneth Slover, summa cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, Omicron Delta Kappa, Service Distinction Leader. Soren E. French, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction Leader. Zachary Samuel Hockett, summa cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. James S. Davis, magna cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Phoenix A. Bauer. Iris Johanna Denner, magna cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Elisa P. Piggott. Savannah Grace Spady, cum laude. Peter Allen Montavon. Nicole Lauren Flout, magna cum laude, Alpha Chi. Bradford C. Wickham. Rachel Lee Cobb, magna cum laude, honors program, service distinction. Lily Littman. Timothy Victor Johnson, magna cum laude. David Charles DeLeon, summa cum laude, President's Leadership Program, service distinction. Braden Kent Quickenberger. Elena Jane Cario, cum laude. Juliana Isabella Torres. Paige Joy Cole, cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Omicron Delta Kappa, service distinction. Luke Stone Dufio, magna cum laude. Catherine May Dickerson, magna cum laude. Audrey Rose Riley, cum laude. Nashara Amaris Richardson, President's Leadership Program. Madeline R. Tripp. Candace A. Harrell, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi. Michael Robert Binda Rest. Laura Lynn Smith, Omicron Delta Kappa.
Hang on. Franzine.
Lisbeth Franzine Baez. Zoe Amarina Carujo. Kayla R. Gaddy, cum laude. Andrew Steimer, cum laude. Alyssa N. Hardy, candidate for graduation. Alexandra Page Moore. Kylie Del Sobre. Rebecca Kate Gullius. Lucy Emma Dearman, cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction Leader. Nicolette Lynn Manthos, candidate for graduation. Ollie Page Robertson. Jamie Lynn De Jesus Lefevre, magna cum laude. McKenna Lynn Mitchell. Emma Grace Brooks, magna cum laude, service distinction.
Congratulations.
Joy Leanne Parker. Connor Hartman Wells, summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi. Marcus DeRoche. Cameron T. Robbins, President's Leadership Program. Blake M. Bogus. Caleb Monroe Fennell. Reese Spencer Motley. Caroline Hale, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi. Zoe Danielle Vreeland. Sydney C. Moorfield, magna cum laude, Alpha Chi. Adrian Herrera, cum laude. Elizabeth Grace Hughes. Eli Lee Sahlberg, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Cora A. Barr, cum laude. James Stewart Grimes. Victoria Bayless. Colin M. Baird. James M. Becker. Jackson Thomas Sentel. Roderick K. Williams. Happy birthday, Roderick. Riley Page Miller, cum laude. Gwendolyn Jude Hawden, summa cum laude. Kenneth James Hansen. Annika Elizabeth Erickson, President's Leadership Program, Omicron Delta Kappa, Service Distinction Leader. What?
It's okay.
We'll get it for you.
Really fun.
We'll get it for you.
Congratulations.
Haley Diane Burton, cum laude. Haley. David Michael Randolph. Is it Minner? Aaron Minner, magna cum laude. Andrew Charles McDowell.
Hang on tight.
Emily Grace Galbraith. Emma Peltier. Parker Daniel Vess, magna cum laude. Hannah Mae West. Ninva Grace Maniaci. Monica L. Duncan. Dominic G. LaNave, Summa cum laude.
Congratulations, Yavon.
Campbell Yvonne Mitchell. Sabrina Marie Lamb, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Rebecca Kraft, magna cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Omicron Delta Kappa. Hannah P. Asuncion, magna cum laude. Claire Marguerite Jones, Omicron Delta Kappa. William Tribble. Dane William Christensen. Astor McMillian, cum laude. Ahun Videla. Liam M. Mullen. Konstantinos Aristos Dimitriou. Julian Lee Lanier. Oluwag Bemiduro O. Easter. Victoria Grace Meeker.
Hold on tight.
Ariana Nerida Mosquero, cum laude, service distinction. Alexander Christian Schrader. Patrick James Kelly. Alexa Ocean Bergeron. Jackson Hogg. Chase William Potvin. John T. Oman, cum laude. Willow Rain Batty. Allison Kate Silverman, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Juliana Grace Barcelona. Madeline Ray Chevalier, cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction.
Congratulations one more time to the class of 2025 for the College of Arts and Humanities. Thank you so much, everyone, and please enjoy the rest of your day on campus.
Good afternoon, class of 2025. It's great to see all that cheer and happiness. We are about to begin the walk for all of our College of Social Sciences graduates. My name is Tatiana Rizova, and I have the privilege of serving as the Dean of the College of Social Sciences. So here we go, class of 2025. You sailed through Christopher Newport years. Today, diploma in hand, you're not just graduates. You're alumni, ready to launch. As you step into this new chapter, I offer 3 parting thoughts, and I'll be very brief because I know you're all speeched out for the day. So here we go. First, embrace failure and rejection. I know that may sound counterintuitive. You've probably all heard of a man named Kevin Hart, a very talented comedian, who faced rejection for years before his success in stand-up comedy and the film industry. And in his own words, it is supposed to be tough. Those setbacks, they will build you up, make you more resilient, and reveal your true strength. Second, forget about output. I know we count a lot of things in our lives, milestones, accomplishments, Aim for impact. You have aced so many papers and exams and logged countless credit hours to earn your diploma and walk across the stage. Now measure your success by the positive ripples you create in the world. Finally, aim for happiness and excellence, not some impossible perfection. 16-year-old figure skating phenomenon, Alyssa Liu, was very successful in her craft, but she got burnt out and walked away from the grueling pursuit of flawless routines and perfect landings to rediscover the joy of skating. Find your joy, fuel your excellence. So class of 2025, remember this. Find your purpose, embrace the tough stuff and rejection, and focus on joy and impact. Go forth, captains. Develop your talents, ignite your ambition, and transform your communities. Congratulations.
Annika Lisbeth Eng, Honors Program, Presence Leadership Program, Omicron Delta Kappa, Service Distinction Leader. Cole P. Rice. Natalie Elaine Cuba, summa cum laude, Honors Program, Presence Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, Omicron Delta Kappa, Service Distinction. Mary Elizabeth Simmerling, magna cum laude, Presence Leadership Program, Omicron Delta Kappa, Service Distinction. Michaela Beck. Elizabeth Grace Moore, cum laude, Service Distinction. Emily Elizabeth Drake, cum laude. Brian Douglas Harold Jr. Julie Marie Stonier, cum laude, Presence Leadership Program, Omicron Delta Kappa, Service Distinction. Eve Jacqueline Manning. Abigail R. Trapal, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Kendra Grace Bush, cum laude, Service Distinction Leader. Grace Wilmore, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction Leader. Isabel Sheffrin, Service Distinction. Cassidy Marin Reed, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Omicron Delta Kappa, Service Distinction Leader. Megan Elizabeth Persing. Brooke Martin, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi. Stephanie Lindo Batel, summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction.
Ladies and gentlemen, Christopher New... Can we get the mic on? There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Christopher Newport University has a very clear expectation that our students are active, engaged citizens who contribute to the life of the university. Those students who excel in this pursuit are recognized at the conclusion of their senior year as Dean Service Award recipients. Approximately 100 students have been so honored during the entirety of the award's 20-year existence. It is my great privilege to share with you that Stephanie Lindo Batle has been selected as a Dean Service Award honoree for the Christopher Newport class of 2025.
Tyler A. Palmer. Rebecca Lambertson. Dylan Murray. Emma M. Ship. Gail Elizabeth Schneider, cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Kendall Etheridge. Emily Marie Sutherland. Sydney Jude Good, magna cum laude, Service Distinction Leader. Sam Hammerkin. Taylor Grace Shigley. Megan Page Wilkinson, summa cum laude, Service Distinction. Dylan Wilkinson, Service Distinction. Jessica Ann Cruz, cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction Leader. Jasmine Corbat.
Ladies and gentlemen, Christopher Newport University holds among its most cherished values those of leadership and service. We are a leadership university, and we expect that our graduates will become active, engaged citizens, giving of themselves for the betterment of others. Those students who excel in this pursuit as undergraduates are recognized at the conclusion of their senior year as Dean Service Award recipients. Approximately 100 students have been recognized with this honor during the entirety of the award's 20-year existence. It is my great privilege to share with you that Jasmine Bott has been selected as a Dean Service Award recipient for the class of 2025.
Lady Ann Pratzner, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, Service Distinction. Natalie Claire Hindenleiter, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program. Owen Brant Hodges. Connor Ellis McClung, magna cum laude. And Randall Manspile. Kylie Elaine Bryant. Alexis Elizabeth Johnson, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Morgan Alexis Carr. Olivia Lee Fagley. Laura Arena Jamborski, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Elizabeth Gilg, cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Margaret L. Gammons. Megan Renee Munford, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, Service Distinction. Ryan M. Bowman Picani, summa cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction Leader. Hannah G. Willman, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. William Patrick Pellegrino. John Samuel Pettigrew Pusser. Gabriella Ann McMullen, Service Distinction Leader. Madeline Lee Hicks, Service Distinction Leader. Ryan Elizabeth Sherrod, magna cum laude, Service Distinction Leader. Adeline Perez, President's Leadership Program. Madeline Josephine Stish, cum laude. Donald Craig Hart III. Zachary Nielsen, Service Distinction Leader. Catherine Grace Zickel, cum laude. Ryan W. Sopko. Grace Elizabeth Carroll, magna cum laude. Anthony Michael Berry. Taylor Grace Davis, Service Distinction. Alejandro Cortez. Erin Elena Burrier, summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, Omicron Delta Kappa, Service Distinction Leader.
As an institution that expressly values leadership and service, Christopher Newport University places high expectations on our students. We believe that every student has the capacity to lead, and when they do so, it should be done in the service of others. Moreover, their leadership and service should continue well after their conclusion of their enrollment. Those students who excel in this pursuit as undergraduates are recognized at the conclusion of their senior year as Dean Service Award recipients. Approximately 100 students have been recognized with this honor during the entirety of the award's 20-year existence. Erin Burrier is one of these students. She has been selected as a 2025 Dean Service Award recipient. Please join me in congratulating and thanking Erin for her tremendous contributions to the community.
Lydia Bo Noel Ferrulli, Service Distinction Leader. Caroline Jordan Davis, Omicron Delta Kappa. Emma Ritchie. Victoria Grace Templeton, magna cum laude. Savannah Lee Cheatham. Patrick Brian Long, cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction Leader. Jacqueline Elizabeth Riley, Service Distinction Leader. Andrew Lee Margraf. Liam G. Owens. Alexis Nicole Onstott, President's Leadership Program. Patrick Coriarty. Maya Elizabeth Jeffries, Service Distinction Leader. Sydney Allison Trussell. James Cotton Richmond, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction Leader. Haley Elizabeth Bassett. Lauren Brooke Dobson. Olivia Lane Burns, magna cum laude. Elena Grace Norris, magna cum laude. Ash Shagnon. Colton McKinney Lehman, cum laude. Madison L. Bookheimer. President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Brooke Marie Coleman, cum laude. Rebecca Jane Harris. Kaylee Alexis Brooks, candidate for graduation. Taryn A. Rico. Madison Grace Luckadoo. Colin Wilson. Lane Riley Marshall, Service Distinction. Daniel F. Cronin. Rafiq Rami Zanoom II, cum laude, Omicron Delta Kappa. Caroline Elizabeth Cotton. Melanie Alexis Williams. Trevor R. Brooks. Ava Rose Slavinsky. Courtney Marie Movillo. Autumn Faith Hanslick. Jillian Faith Hamilton, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, service distinction leader. Elizabeth Ann Fleury, summa cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, Omicron Delta Kappa, service distinction. Justin S. Riddle, Zachary Tyler Warrer, Andrew J. Norton, candidate for graduation. Alejandro Miguel Fernandez Ribas, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program. Samantha Zimba, magna cum laude. Gwendolyn M. Vaya, service distinction. James Coffey. Maya Angelique Wallace. Julie Ellett C., magna cum laude, service distinction leader. Kaylee Marie Lopez, service distinction leader. Amber Helena Elder, magna cum laude, service distinction leader. Jordan Garnett, service distinction leader. Emma Elizabeth Burke. Sydney Sheridan Ryan, cum laude. Yasmin Sophia Katani. Stephanie Joyce Biscamp, summa cum laude, Service Distinction Leader. Rachel Ann Freeman, cum laude, President's Leadership Program.
Ladies and gentlemen, Christopher Newport University has a very clear expectation that our students are active and engaged citizens, ones who contribute to the life of the university and the broader community. Those students who excel in this pursuit are recognized at the conclusion of their senior year as Dean's Service Award recipients. Approximately 100 students have been recognized with this honor during the entirety of the award's 20-year existence. It is my great privilege to share with you that Rachel Freeman has been selected as a Dean's Service Award honoree for the Christopher Newport class of 2025.
Brooke Catherine Bilheimer. Hayden Jack Meyer, cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Bryce Patrick Gideon King, magna cum laude. Dylan Allen Dankmeyer. Rachel R. Adam, cum laude. Dylan Hanneran Jones. Carson P. St. Germain, cum laude. Andrew James Vreeland. Mariah DeMarcia Jackson. Haley Elizabeth Hudgens. Wade Thomas Duckelberger. Justicia Nayante, Service Distinction. Brian James Johnson. Charles J. Matson, summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, service distinction. David Jonathan Korak, cum laude. Madison Renee Racinko. Nicholas Daniel Hamer, cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Sophia Pamela Brent. Trey Barber. John Thomas Hayes III. Dylan Victor Frederick, cum laude. Christian Lee Williams. Caitlin Lee Holland. Brandon Christopher Rice. Kaylee Madison Brainham. Jeffrey T. Cox Jr. Jacob William Main. Dylan M. Hermanson. Kamari Ifeong. Joseph Kessler. Chase J. Ackerman, President's Leadership Program. Jacob Charles Wright. Aiden Miles. Joseph C. Kelly. Andrew Emerson, President's Leadership Program, Omicron Delta Kappa, Service Distinction. Grant Christian Stanley. Catherine Quincy Grant, cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Charles Edward Smallshaw, candidate for graduation. Tyler Terrell Henderson. Matthew J. Liss, summa cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Cole Edward Fuchs. Julie Elizabeth Adams, candidate for graduation. Andrew Chandler Worsham. Kyle Christopher Lynch. Carson Taylor Gunn. Mary Mackenzie Hurley, magna cum laude, honors program, service distinction.
As an institution that expressly values leadership and service, Christopher Newport University places high expectations on our students. We believe that every student has the capacity to lead, and when they do so, it should be done in the service of others. Moreover, their leadership and service should continue well after the conclusion of their enrollment. Those students who excel in this pursuit as undergraduates are recognized at the conclusion of their senior year as Dean Service Award recipients. Approximately 100 students have been honored during the entirety of this award's 20-year existence. Mackenzie Hurley is one of those students. She has been selected as a Dean Service Award recipient for the class of 2025.
Anna Catherine Strasso, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, service distinction. Kylie Ramming, service distinction. Catherine M. Stevens, cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction Leader. Colin Sliwa. Kaylee Elizabeth Vincent, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Omicron Delta Kappa.
Christopher Newport University holds among its most cherished values those of leadership and service. We are a leadership university, and we expect our graduates will become active, engaged citizens, giving of themselves for the betterment of others. Those students who excel in this pursuit as undergraduates are recognized at the conclusion of their senior year as Dean Service Award recipients. During the entirety of the award's 20-year existence, approximately 100 students have been recognized with this honor. It is my great privilege to share with you that Kaylee Vincent has been selected as a Dean Service Award recipient for the class of 2025.
Savannah Michelle Dunn, Omicron Delta Kappa.
We are an institution that treasures and values leadership and service. And Christopher Newport University has very high expectations of our students. We know that every student has the capacity to lead, and when they do so, it should be done in the service of others. That leadership and service should continue well after the conclusion of their enrollment. Those students who excel in this pursuit as undergraduates are recognized at the conclusion of their senior year as Dean Service Award recipients. Savannah Dunn joins the approximately 100 students who have been honored during the entirety of this award's 20-year existence. Please join me in congratulating her as a Dean Service Award recipient for the class of 2025.
Kayla Marie Knott, Trajan William Greenwell, cum laude. Noah David Chapman. Heather Nicole Cameron. Carson Grove. Ryan Kiley, magna cum laude, honors program. Ethan Brody Reshkin. Jordan Francis Varhacheski. Chloe Elizabeth Grell, President's Leadership Program. Joseph C. Parks. Keon Noel Brown. Samantha Ann Spears, cum laude. Gabrielle M. Lorncell. Julia P. France. Ryan D. O'Connor. Delaney Magdalena Noor, candidate for graduation. John Hines. Grace Elizabeth O'Brien, candidate for graduation. Catherine Ann Martin. Natalie Lois Kelly. Caitlin Delaney, summa cum laude, Alpha Chi. Ashman Mugil. Joseph Russell Bauk. Gavin Todd Spencer. Colin Francis Darcy. William Thomas Ludwig, cum laude. Ethan Quinlan Lauer. Ryan Becker Sudke. Justin Noah Heller, magna cum laude. Hannah Riley Noose. starters.
Yeah, yeah. Because I think you both need to. Hey, Kevin, we're still waiting on those other two. Right there. One more. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, we're good.
Owen Christopher Cook. Elena Alvarez. Malin Rose Eversole, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Lauren Elizabeth Facina. Sam Wittenbreaker, cum laude.
Thank you, dear parents, families, friends. This concludes the graduate walk of the College of Social Sciences. The graduate walk of the Luter School of Business will begin shortly in about 10 minutes.
business, we're going to go off script for just a few minutes for a special presentation. So I'm going to turn the podium over to President Kelly.
All right. Well, thank you, Provost. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you. I'd like to invite Dean Alan Witt, the Dean of the Luter School of Business, to please join me and Rector Morton for a very special presentation. On Thursday, we presented from the Board of Visitors after they unanimously and enthusiastically voted to award Alan Witt an honorary Doctor of Laws degree. And please allow me to read the citation for just a moment. Be it known that the Board of Visitors of Christopher Newport University, in recognition of his distinguished career in business and public service, his steadfast commitment to Christopher Newport University as an alumnus, former rector of the Board of Visitors, and Dean of the Luter School of Business, and his lasting impact on student success, the region, and the Commonwealth, does hereby confer upon Alan S. Witt the degree of Doctor of Laws honoris causa, with all the rights, honors, privileges, and obligations thereunto pertaining. In witness whereof, the seal of the university and the signatures of the designated officers of the university and its Board of Visitors are hereunto affixed. Given at Newport News, Virginia, the 16th day of May, 2025. Dean Witt, thank you so much, sir. You will take that back from me?
Well, good afternoon. It's a great pleasure to welcome our graduates from the Luter School of Business, as well as their families, the faculty, and other guests. I've already been introduced. My name is Alan Witt, and I have the honor of being the Dean of the Luter School of Business. Today, I am honored to share this special day with you, the graduates, and to celebrate your accomplishments. Graduation is a significant milestone in the lives of our students, marking a culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and personal growth. Today, we recognize the achievements of our graduates, the commitments they have shown to their education and to their future careers. I'd also like to take a moment to acknowledge the families and loved ones who have supported these graduates along their way. Your encouragement, guidance, and sacrifices have played a crucial role in helping our students reach this momentous occasion. As graduates, each of you started your undergraduate journey and demonstrated your ability before being accepted to the Luter School of Business. For the last 2 years, you've availed yourself of an excellent faculty, numerous professional development activities, from internships and mentorships to slice of business life presentations and other Luter organizations. Opportunities that substantially enhance your knowledge. Whether you're a major in finance, accounting, management, or marketing, you have completed all that hard work that brings you here today. So congratulations once again to the class of 2025. It has been an honor to be part of your educational journey, and I wish all of you the best as you move forward to the next chapter. Now let's move on to why we're really here today. President Kelly, Provost Kidd, on behalf of the Luter School of Business, I present to you our candidates for baccalaureate degree with a Bachelor of Science in Business Administration. If the candidates will come forward.
Alexis Lauren Becker. Lyndon Grace Young. Megan Ashton Rolentz. Haley I. Wagenfer, Service Distinction Leader. Jackson R. Miller, President's Leadership Program. Jacob S. Ryman, cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Gavin James Dorsey, magna cum laude. Graham Matthew Godwin, President's Leadership Program. Emma Lorraine Riddle, cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Shane Allen Paterno. John Christopher Atienza. Nathan Peter Lobred. Olivia Estelle Yarema. Brees Rich Surtee. Stephen Marsh. Andrew Spencer Nelson, magna cum laude. Nurka Verduzo Rios. Catherine Nicole Bochanek, summa cum laude. Lindsay Hankins, magna cum laude. Cynthia Renee Craig, cum laude. Melanie Samantha Diaz Astalazo, magna cum laude, Alpha Chi. My man. Randall Scott Johnson. Samantha Boris, magna cum laude. Shekinah Tung, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program. Charles Mutier Carlitia. Giuseppe Prizoso. Carla Ann Melbrick, cum laude. Cleopatra Lane Barr, cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Stephen H. Harding. Michael A. Duhlman, cum laude. Madeline Jane Nichols. Sydney Madison Revels, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Margaret Min Kelly, Service Distinction. Megan E. McCloskey. Luke Matthew Bevins. Nicola Shapiro. Eric Johansson, summa cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Nicholas Gage Gates, summa cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi. Roscoe James Nankervis. Christopher Nathaniel Mojica, magna cum laude, Service Distinction Leader.
Ladies and gentlemen, this university, Christopher Newport University, has a very clear expectation that our students are active and engaged citizens who contribute to life of the university and the community around them. Those students who excel in this pursuit are recognized at the conclusion of their senior year as Dean Service Award recipients. In the 20-year existence of this award, approximately 100 students have been recognized with this honor. It is my great privilege to share with you that Chris Mojica has been selected as a Dean's Service Award honoree for the Christopher Newport class of 2025. Congratulations, Chris.
Elias Christian Sidolides. Finian J. Gillespie. Michael J. Calley, cum laude. Gavin Michael Farr, magna cum laude. Mitchell A. Laro, Honors Program. Sean W. Harrigan. Damionis Milonis, cum laude. Jacqueline Sallard, summa cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Gabriela Sofia San Diego, magna cum laude, service distinction. Camille Marie Malagar. Elena H. Butler. Annabelle Grace Puckett, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, service distinction. Luke Fisher, magna cum laude. Patrick Taylor Lassiter, service distinction. Alexis Danielle Cox, President's Leadership Program, service distinction. Jenna Faith Murphy, President's Leadership Program, service distinction. Sarah Elise Godfrey, summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi. Mariah Elise Glidden, summa cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, Alpha Chi, service distinction. Michael Anthony King. Caitlin Sierra Speece, President's Leadership Program, service distinction. Christian Seifert Flemons. Josiah Poss, service distinction. Brittany Carolyn Perkins, service distinction. Alexandra Decimo Harris, magna cum laude. Jaya Elise Daniel, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, service distinction. Eloa Hannah Kaloy, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program, service distinction. Alexia Tyler Lindsay, cum laude, service distinction. Colin Fleming Supley, magna cum laude, honors program, President's Leadership Program. Dugan Valjean Miller, cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Bradley Balino, summa cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Riley Clifton Daggett, Patrick Anderson, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Brian Lewis O'Day, Ryan Carl Shank, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Parker Latta, Allison Michaela Fox, cum laude. Maureen L. O'Hearn. Shivani Sharma. Ann Day Flythe, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Jonathan T. Samuel. Jason N. Hall. Sherry Rain Weiss, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Carter Charles Shaw, summa cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program. Grant Christopher Hartman, magna cum laude, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Michael Shannon Thomas, cum laude. Elizabeth A. Ozark. Layton, Vermont, President's Leadership Program. Hannah Rose Calliot, President's Leadership Program. Alexandra E. Romero, cum laude. Madison Marie Rosgani, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Kaylee Chantel O'Donnell. Samantha Abelar. Patrick Taylor Brantley, Service Distinction Leader. Michael Mariana D'Ambrosio, magna cum laude, President's Leadership Program. Nathaniel Miguel Aponte. Gabriel Dean Seven, cum laude. Kevin J. McMinn. Eric Samuel Wilson. Ruby Lee Pepper. Sydney Alexis Trollinger. Rebecca Flulin Lin Lee, Honors Program, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Dylan Michael Hauser. Matthew Hunt. Edward Anthony Fiorella. Trevor Kenneth Smith, magna cum laude, Honors Program. Christopher R. Jacob. Benjamin C. Chauncey. Nico Anthony Baradelli. Service distinction. Andrew Blanford. Zachary Jarnowski. Tara E. DePumpo, cum laude. Dean C. Jones. Sasha Pathuri. Amet D. Mehta, President's Leadership Program. Lucas Fairfax Settle. Olivia Armour Hudson, President's Leadership Program, National Pahanlik Council, Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated. Charles Baylor Gallagher, cum laude, honors program. Ethan T. Alexander. Daniel Drozowski. Nicholas Alexander Drilas, magna cum laude. William C. English. Grace Danielle Damewood. Kyle Anthony Barbour, cum laude. Aiden J. Curran. Maximus Kai Strasbaugh, President's Leadership Program, Service Distinction. Brandon Micaiah Cohey, summa cum laude. And our final graduate, Lewis J. Chandler.
Congratulations to the class of 2025. We are so grateful you joined us today, that we could come together and celebrate your time at Christopher Newport. As we leave here today, let me leave you with one final thought. Colin Powell said there's no secret to success. It's the result of preparation, hard work, and learning from failure. So my advice is to always over-prepare, embrace the value of hard work by working hard, and persevere. Failure is not the opposite of success. It is part of success. So to our graduating class, I encourage you to take a moment to reflect on your journey, the challenges that you've overcome, and the successes that you have achieved. Remember that the skills and knowledge that you have gained during your time at our business school will serve you well in your future endeavors. I have no doubt you're going to make a positive impact in the world, successfully leading a life of significance. We hope you continue to stay connected with us, come back often, and your business education will have a meaningful impact on all that you do. Once again, congratulations.